Absolutely. Kevin, and the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. 6 on the shot clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. For 3, Edwards. And Sarr pulls it down.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Davis with the bucket.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Edwards looking it over. Down low. Randall no good.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And this is the second full season for Brian Keefe as head coach of the Wizards.
Yeah, even in a rebuild, setting culture matters. Keefe's approach, accountability, teaching, and no shortcuts.
And Young comes over to help. McDaniels against George. Fires top of the key. And he connects with the jumper. Here's Young. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
A bit ago, Brian Keefe and I were able to chat. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. McDaniels against Koulibaly. And Davis throws it down.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Now DiVincenzo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Indoors for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
Now, here is Young. That's out of bounds. It was last touched by Koulibaly.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Nice move. Rebound, Washington. Young outside. To the paint. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Pass to DiVincenzo. McDaniels against George. McDaniels in the post. Gobert. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Well, terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
And Young kicks to George. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Sarr. Gobert pulls it in.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Cans it from downtown.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
Here is Edwards after the basket by Washington. Pass to DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Gobert in the corner. Back to DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
and he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Young from outside, score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Edwards. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Gobert. Plays it up and banks it in. Gobert's got his second bucket.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
Now, here is Young. Inside. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
On the court for Minnesota, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the one spot. Here's Young. Driving the lane. DiVincenzo with the rebound. And this Wizards team, Greg, giving its young players every opportunity to develop.
Yeah, these young guys were the NBA equivalent of drinking from a fire hose. But after years of just treading water and mediocrity, I think the fans appreciate a clear sense of direction from this group.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Here's Young. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Edwards with a physical finish inside.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
And Young, here we go. The wide open look here for Koulibaly. Off target from outside. George against Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Washington. Saw's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Young. It's stolen by Edwards. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. McDaniels a screen on Davis. McDaniels outside. 5 on the clock. And again it's Minnesota.
McDaniels making excellent use of the mid-range there.
Wizards trail by 4. Young finds Koulibaly. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Outside Edwards. Fires from deep. Edwards drills the 3. And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story. I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. And it's a 9-point Minnesota lead.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Edwards, no good. And the big fella, Alex R., showing promise. Greg, especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game, and has the makings of a modern offensive game as well. It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the Timberwolves with possession here after the basket by Washington. Outside Edwards. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
And here's Young from the arc. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And here's Edwards. He's got 18. Randall, a screen on Koulibaly. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Alex R.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First one falls for him. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Puts up a 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And that 3 makes things just a little more interesting here as we head to halftime. They are not going away.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Anthony Davis is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Sar. Then it's Trey Young. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. And Sar throws it down.
How about Sar? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back 9 and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
And here's Young from the arc. Julius Randle with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. George passes to Young. Now Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Now here's DiVincenzo. 5 points in the game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. EB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
Randall surveying the D. Pops in the layup for 2. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
Well, that's Randall working in his comfort zone. You can see how confident he is on his ability to score inside.
Davis has the open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Edwards against Koulibaly. From downtown, Edwards, no good. Washington's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Sarr. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. DiVincenzo against Young. Randall a screen on Young. DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Now, here is Young. He's got 6 from deep. George.
And as a defender, Edwards' speed and agility make him tough to shake. No easy shots with him on you.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Young taking his time here. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. To the inside, Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Outside Edwards. Releases. And Sarr pulls it down. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
DiVincenzo against Young. To the middle. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Timberwolves trail by 6. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Driving to the basket. And Davis sends it back. Young outside. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, now they are firing on all cylinders. That shot puts 3 more onto their lead as we head to the 4th.
And so it's... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Minnesota's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Here's Young, following the 3 by Minnesota. Down low, and Sarr throws it down.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Now here's Randall. To the paint. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Koulibaly. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Koulibaly's got the lead up to 10 now for Washington. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Washington.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Here's Young. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Koulibaly finds Young. Czar with a screen on DiVincenzo. Young, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Randall outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to McDaniels. Releases. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
DiVincenzo against Young. Czar sets the screen for Young. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's DiVincenzo. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Young outside. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. And there's the dunk.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Tosses it up. Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 8. And McDaniels, here we go. It's tipped.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Czar, has major defensive potential.
Young outside. Davis setting the pit for Young. Does not go. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Young. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. George fires. Another possession, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge. And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Washington.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Davis.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Gobert there for the rebound.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Now, here's McDaniels. And there's the drive. And they pick up the 2. And the Wizards with possession. Young with the ball.
Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
And a look at the ball.
Wow.
Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow. For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Now here's Edwards. Randall, left side. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gobert. Rebounded by LeBron.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Pass to Doncic. James against Gobert. Back to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. And Doncic with the jam.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
It's Edwards with a drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
James with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. And so it's the Lakers with it, following the score by Minnesota. To halt the run. And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. For 3, Randall. Rebound, the Lakers. It's James on the wing. And slam dunk by James.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And Edwards, here we go. His first miss of the game. 3 of 4 from the field now. Down low. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
He hits the second from the line. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, BA. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport. Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Drives to the hoop, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
The strength and power of Doncic shows up every game. Very physical for his position.
Right side, McDaniels. Nice shot from the wing.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Lakers trail by 3. Now here's Doncic. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
I wouldn't want to be that rim. Goodness, Ayton knows how to attack something with force.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. 43 seconds left in the opening quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
So it's Los Angeles now. It's a three-point game. Reeves against Edwards. Back to Reeves. James outside. Can't tie it up. That one misses. The Timberwolves have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. McDaniels passes to Randall. Back to Daniels. Over Smart. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Randall. 6 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels. James.
Oh, my gracious.
Oh, just incredible.
That is a monster finish.
He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves, hunting for opportunity. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Minnesota.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's Gobert in at the center position.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Outside Edwards. Right wing. Randall, the pass to Edwards. Over Reeves. Edwards can't hit. Lakers trail by 3. Outside Reeves. Doncic outside. Out to James. Takes a 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Randall, pass to Gobert. No good that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. James, outside. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
Reeves against Edwards. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Takes it inside. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it.
Reeves against Edwards. Doncic outside. Edwards against Reeves. 6 to shoot. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
I love how assertive Reeves is. He is not bashful about trying his luck inside.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back to you, BA.
They're happy to have him. Allie, appreciate the report. Luka with a good look inside.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic. Just a heads-up play by Reeves, snatching the ball and taking it the other way.
Edwards with it, picked up by Reeves. Here's Randall, back to Edwards. Oh, deflected. And it's the Lakers on the break. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Pure from three-point range.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
And stolen by Gobert. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Outside Edwards. 27 seconds left in the second. And that one drops for him.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
20 seconds left in the second quarter. James passes to Doncic. Kicks it out to Smart. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. James finds Smart. 5 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Lakers ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And stolen by Reeves. And they're on the break. Up the floor. And it's Doncic missing. The Timberwolves trail. And here's Edwards outside. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, boy, look at the quickness to create space. Edwards puts defenders right on their heels.
Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Ooh, in a tight game, high percentage looks become even more valuable.
James against Randall. McDaniels, a screen on James. Pass to McDaniels. And he gets it to go off the front iron. McDaniels got 5 points in the quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
And I love the footwork Ayton possesses. It's what makes him so dangerous close to the rim.
Outside, DiVincenzo. There's the drive. Randall outside. Picked by Gobert. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Gobert's got his first bucket in this one. Reeves against Edwards. Reeves, the pass to James. Back to Reeves. The shot from the low post is good. Reeves has got his 2nd basket of the game.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game. This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made the adjustments since the break.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James's game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having 2 guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Brian, back to you.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Doncic against DiVincenzo. And Doncic hammers it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
McDaniels a screen. For 3, DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's James. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Inside. Rudy, a monster inside.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Doncic outside. Shakes him. And Doncic hammers it home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for Minnesota. He's been productive scoring the ball. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Lakers trail by 5. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th quarter. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. The Timberwolves shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Outside Edwards. Back to Randall. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy's shot.
And Smart nails the triple.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
There's the double with Doncic. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You 2 players.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Out to James. Shot clock at 5. Doing what he does, LeBron.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Hayden against Edwards. McDaniels from long range. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Doncic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
And Minnesota with possession here. 3-point lead. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Edwards looking it over to the middle. It's stolen by James. Here's Doncic to tie it up. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Edwards. Bucket! Straight in.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Luka. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Here's Edwards. Let's loose for 3. The triple drops.
Wow, Edwards almost makes it look effortless, like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
James against Randall. James outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down! Oh! That's a man on a mission right there.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Edwards against Reeves. Here's Randall. Outside Edwards. Jacks up a 3. Down it goes. Edwards for 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Edwards against Reeves. James. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
DiVincenzo against Reeves. Now Edwards from deep. Buries it from outside.
And you gotta love the mentality of Anthony Edwards. He wants to be the star. He wants the spotlight. Not everyone is like that.
Nails it.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
It's McDaniels on the wing, defended by Smart. Edwards. Oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
Man, that's just awesome. Edwards at 6'4", 225 pounds, dancing with the ball.
Now Reeves. Doncic outside. It's in!
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Outside McDaniels. Oh, it doesn't go!
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep.
you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. Now here's Edwards. Pass to Randall. Fires it up. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
So it's Minnesota now. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Outside for Randall. Gobert the screen. 5 to shoot. And it's Denver with the rebound. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team, fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Brown. Johnson against McDaniel. Pass to DiVincenzo. And the three ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Murray down low. Defended by DiVincenzo. Murray the pass to Johnson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end. Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Pass to DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Edwards looking it over. There's 1:47 left to play in the first quarter. McDaniels uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Here's DiVincenzo. 6 points for him. For three, Edwards. Can't hit that one. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Johnson. Gordon with a screen on McDaniel. Johnson, a wide open look. Drills it from outside.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options. Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Gordon with the screen from Murray to the inside, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Denver.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggression.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. Here is Edwards after the Nuggets pick up 2. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Brown. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, great job to push it up the court with the pass, and they get a nice transition score.
Well, the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
Here's Murray. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Murray the pass to Gordon. Inside, stolen by McDaniels. And stolen by Murray. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lets it go. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Murray's got 12.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
DiVincenzo against Murray. And here is McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Well, you can't sleep on McDaniels' athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it home.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's Murray with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now here's Edwards. He has 6. Hits it from 3-point range.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
Murray surveying the D. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Minnesota's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Brown against Edwards. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated. Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Murray outside. .110 left in the first half. Here's Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Guys?
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Now, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Out that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket for Murray.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance?
It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Brown. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. McDaniels got the lead up to 4 now for the Timberwolves. Murray for 3. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We've got more in store for you right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Timberwolves leading by 4. And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Just 2 to shoot. A shot by McDaniels, no good. The Nuggets trail by 4. Wide open look here for Murray. Good on the triple. Murray's got 22.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He has 6. McDaniels outside to the middle and stolen by Gordon. Brown wide open. A miss that time would have put him up. Minnesota's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Stolen by Brown. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over McDaniel. Jokic, no good. Timberwolves shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. DiVincenzo with it. And the layup falls. DiVincenzo's got 8 points.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Now, here's McDaniels. 7 points in the game.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Outside Edwards. Over in the corner, McDaniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists in the game. Here's Murray, and then Murray with the jam.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Now here's Randall. He has 5. 1:11 left in the third. 3-pointer. That's tipped. Gobert against Jokic. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Gobert's got his first points of the game.
With his giant frame, Gobert sets a good screen and then just pivots into open position.
Murray for 3. McDaniels with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Shoots the 3. Look at Edwards slotting home the 3.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Count that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Gordon.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Launches it. The shot by McDaniels, no good. Murray for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at center.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Here's Murray. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. Julius Randle picks one up.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch. An aggressive move by McDaniels, a guy who keeps growing his game.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Outside Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Crisp, clean mechanics there. Just a pure shot from Jamal Murray.
Edwards, that's good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where is
Oh, it's going to count!
Oh, come on.
what was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
Here's DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Clock at 6. He got it right before the clock ran out.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
DiVincenzo against Murray. A slam by Jokic.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Edwards inside, covered by Brown. Gobert with a screen on Brown. Here's Gobert. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Jokic with it, now defended by Gobert. It's deflected and stolen by DiVincenzo. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Edwards. DiVincenzo against Murray. Now here's Randall. Defense is right there and taken away by Johnson. Deflects the pass. Stolen by McDaniel. Basket is good.
And how about Randall coming up clutch? Wow, this guy has ice in his veins.
That free throw good from Randall. The Nuggets trail by 7.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Got it to go.
Coming up big for his squad. Gordon doesn't back down from the big moment.
54 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Brown against Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Strong move off the glass.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. Well, there's no question, Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Now Edwards. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Randall. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
And the clock having no impact on Randall's game.
Gobert there for the rebound. It's tipped and stolen by Murray. It falls!
in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's McDaniels in at small forward. Now here's Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. He drops it from range.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And finished off by Sarr.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Washington. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
George outside. To the inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Anthony Edwards.
So much skill there for Sarr, and he can get elusive, which helped him draw the foul.
Good on the second one. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And Tim, you played your longest stretch with this Washington franchise. How hungry are these fans for sustained success?
Yeah, there's been some lean years and unfortunately only one banner. Going back to 1978, they are committed to a rebuild in hopes of better times ahead.
Now here's George. Washington moving the ball around. There's Young with the 3. Drains the triple.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Edwards looking for an opening. Outside McDaniels. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. McDaniels got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Young. Driving inside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. DiVincenzo against Davis. Randall outside. Clock at 6. Down low. Pass to McDaniels. Launches it. It's rebounded by Washington. Now Young. 5 points in the game. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
For 3, Randall nails it from 3. And that ties it up.
When you have Randall on your team, he'll space out that floor.
Young with it. Randall's in his pocket. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
1:51 left to play in the first quarter. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Outside for Randall. Just 5 on the clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Randall.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Kicks it to George. Davis with a screen on Edwards. George passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Outside McDaniels. From outside, off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Young. Outside Coulibaly. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Sarr against Randall. From 7 feet, here's Gobert. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And wow, I mean, Gobert had them fooled. The pump fake puts the defender totally off balance.
These are his first free throws of the game. He's off on the second. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Young. He's got 5. Driving to the basket, and the shot goes. Young's got 7 points in the game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Randall on the screen. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's the Wizards up 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Washington.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
On the court for Minnesota, Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Now here's Young. To the paint. Here's Sarr, and finished off by Sarr.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Outside Coulibaly. Let's go with a 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Minnesota in the lead. All right, Tim, let's focus on Bilal Coulibaly. 6'8", 7'2" wingspan. My goodness.
Man, tremendous tools for a wing defender, B.A. He was a late bloomer, and he's still working on his skill level, but if that comes along, watch out.
Edwards with it. Pass to McDaniels. 5 on the clock. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Fearless from Young inside.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. 3-pointer, no good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Trailing by 2. Pass to Sarr, beyond the arc. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Edwards against George. Gobert with a screen on George. Here's Edwards. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
Here's Young. And he banks in the layup. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. Up top, Edwards. Into the lane. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yeah, momentum and commitment on the drive from Edwards. Going inside and running right into a foul.
And both free throws good for Edwards. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Ice Trey, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
George against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Left side, DiVincenzo. George in the post, guarded by Edwards. Outside Koulibaly. Washington moving the ball around. George for three. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
DiVincenzo with it, and it's Young picking him up. McDaniels from long range. Buries it from three. McDaniels got 13.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Young, the pass to Davis.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
Washington shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Both free throws good from Davis. 50 seconds left to play in the first half. And here's Edwards. 6 points for him. McDaniels from long range. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. McDaniels got 10 points in the quarter. Young from long range. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Minnesota leading by 5. 24 seconds left in the second period. Randall, a screen on George. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Outside, DiVincenzo. Davis with a rebound.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Washington shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he sinks the second. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for Minnesota. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Jaden McDaniels getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Keyshawn George is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Bilal Koulibaly. And it's Sarr in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. The Wizards trail by 4. Here's Young. Fires the 3. The 3 ball is good from Young.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
DiVincenzo against Young. Randall, a screen on Young. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Washington has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here's Young. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Minnesota's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Randall outside. McDaniels, a screen on Davis. Randall with the drive. Stolen by Young. And it's Washington on the break. Here's George. Can't get it to fall.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
Young against Edwards. Back to Randall. It's blocked.
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
Outside McDaniels. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. McDaniels got 19 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Edwards against George. Edwards, the pass to Randall. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket. Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now here's Edwards. He has 6. Outside McDaniels. There's the triple. DiVincenzo can't hit. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Wizards. 4-point game. Pass to Sarr. The three. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Edwards. Plenty of space. Second shot opportunity. Gobert no good.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
DiVincenzo against Young. Here's Sarr. Uses the glass on the layup. Sarr's got 7.
Yeah, in the lane there. I mean, that's easy money for Sarr.
Pass to Edwards. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. To the left side wing. 4 on the clock. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. McDaniels from long range. It's rebounded by Washington.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's George. Inside. Here's Davis. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Davis has got his second basket.
I like when Davis knocks down those jumpers. It forces the defense to leave the paint and really spaces the court.
Outside Edwards. To the middle. Here's Randall. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Young against DiVincenzo. Outside for Davis. George outside. Back to Davis. Deflects the pass. Randall with a steal. Now DiVincenzo. Inside. Tipped. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. The T-Wolves on top, up 2. And time to step away quickly. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th quarter. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the center position.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Pass to McDaniels. Randall a screen on Coulibaly. McDaniels from long range. Oh, a nasty putback. What timing from Gobert.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Young with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. And here's Sarr. Outside Davis. Oh, he cranks it down right on Anthony Edwards. Goodness.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Strong drive by Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Young, the pass to Sarr, and finished off by Sarr.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Edwards against George. Nice move. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Sarr with a screen on DiVincenzo. George passes to Sarr, and it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Young can't hit. Minnesota leading by 4. Now here's Edwards. Knocked loose. Oh, George with a steal. It's 2-on-1. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Picked by Gobert. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Sarr. Young outside. Young on the drive. Davis outside. Now Koulibaly. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Outside Koulibaly. 1:51 left in the game. Here's Davis. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Now Edwards. Now McDaniels. Stolen by Davis. Koulibaly with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Young looking over the floor. 1:19 left to play in the fourth. Now Koulibaly. Just 5 to shoot. Davis a screen. Koulibaly drives in. Gobert pulls it down. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Yes, it's good!
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Outside Young from downtown. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Ooh, important points from Sarr. And just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow.
Edwards against George. Randall a screen on George. McDaniels outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Oh, my. Turning it over at such a critical point in the game. You know he feels awful.
And it's Washington with the ball. Trailing by 2. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Young against DiVincenzo. Here's Davis. It's tipped. Randall with a steal. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And they go to the intentional foul. Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
McDaniels with it.
We have tonight Greg in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The big men on the floor form, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Edwards kicks to Randall. Just 5 on the clock. McDaniels with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
LeBron dishes to Doncic. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball. Putting his head down and going to work. I love that intensity from Reeves.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. And McDaniels, here we go. Here's Gobert. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
And Minnesota has possession after the basket by the Lakers. Edwards, no good. Lakers have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. That one good for 2.
Reeves at 6'5" is kind of sneaky long, and he can more than hold his own inside.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota, trailing by 5. There's the 3, and it's Ayton with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Smart against Randall. Banked in off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Edwards. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the first. Back to Randall. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Boy, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
Doncic looking it over. Pass to Smart. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter of the game.
Excellent defense from McDaniels. Jaden's length and activity, really a problem for shooters.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said, it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Back to you, Kevin.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. And Doncic gets it to go.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Randall with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Edwards can't hit.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Free throw good, James. And both free throws good for LeBron. Timberwolves trail by 7. Up top, Edwards. Randall, a screen on Reeves. Stolen by Smart. And here is LeBron. For the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. James has got 9.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all...
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Lakers on top, up 10. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Smart is out there with LeBron James, and it's Ayton in at the center position. That's the Laker 5.
McDaniels going upstairs with an athletic move.
Timberwolves trail by 8. An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
James gets inside and finishes.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Now DiVincenzo. Still yet to score. With the drive. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 8. Smart deciding where to go with it. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup.
And this is where Smart's at his best, being aggressive, going towards the rim.
Edwards with it. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Knocks down the 3 ball. McDaniels got 5 points in the quarter.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Reeves against Edwards. And that one is hammered home.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
The kick out to LeBron. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. James has got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
The 3 for Doncic. A rebound by the Timberwolves. There's 1:54 left in the second quarter. Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Here's Doncic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it, but hard to bet against a talent of his caliber.
Here's Randall. He has 6. Pass to Edwards. Six to shoot. Ball's knocked loose. Randall is doubled. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. It's good from long range. DiVincenzo's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Randall against James. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Now here's DiVincenzo to the inside. Randall, that's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Smart against McDaniel. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
And so, Smart nails both of them. Timberwolves trail by 6. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Off target from 3-point range. Edwards against Doncic. Luka throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
All right, Allie, thank you. And, folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard. Filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5. James kicks to Smart. Good, and the assist goes to James. Smart's got 9. Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sidelines.
And, Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality, but I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
No one near James as he lets it go. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Lakers leading by 12. The 3 for Doncic. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. DiVincenzo finds Randall. Here's McDaniels. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Things are on point for McDaniels offensively, and his team doing a good job supporting his work.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, the Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player, My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back to you, Kevin.
Yep, eyes on the prize. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team, and with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
And the athleticism of Edwards helping on defense, capable of getting up to block shots.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from McDaniels.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
The kick out to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Here's Smart. Gobert with the block. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
1:37 left here in the third quarter. To the left wing. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert, and stolen by James. Ayton attacking. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
And stolen by Ayton. And they're pushing it up. Doncic dishes to James. There's 49. Oh, LeBron does it again.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Edwards drives in, and the layup is good. Edwards got 8.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Timberwolves trail by 9. McDaniels on the wing. He's defended by Reeves. A nice shot by McDaniels.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Doncic passes to James. A three-pointer off the mark. Minnesota's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Edwards against Reeves. Randall, a screen on Reeves. To the paint, 2 on the clock. No good at the rim. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Lakers. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5. Doncic, no good. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. 7-point differential. Edwards slashing in, and he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Smart. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Reeves against Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Lakers leading by 8. Doncic outside. And the dunk by Doncic.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And rejection by McDaniels.
The length of McDaniels, a big factor at both ends.
Randall outside. Gobert with a screen on Smart. Here's Gobert. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Now James. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Going to work down low.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Now DiVincenzo. Off target from outside.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Smart. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Lakers leading by 10. Now Ayton. Gobert there for the rebound.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
It's Randall. Outside Edwards. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Doncic against DiVincenzo.
Luka very intentional in what he's doing here. He understands he's going to get hit, but he's seeking out that contact and playing right through it.
That free throw good from Doncic. Here's Edwards. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. And he banks the layup in.
What a move by Gobert, closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Lakers have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Los Angeles.
Well, the one thing that jumps out in this game is the free throw shooting, which they did a much better job at.
Absolutely. A big plus. And oftentimes your performance at the line can be the difference in a game. And I think tonight we saw that.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for LeBron.
Absolutely tremendous offensively. Relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
Randall outside. Edwards, here he goes. Nice use of the glass on the finish. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 5. From way back.
Some exciting NBA action coming up. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the Denver Nuggets. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, plus reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the center position. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Down low. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
How effortless is a dunk for Aaron Gordon? He's ready for takeoff, gentlemen.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside, McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. Buries it down low.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Here's the three. And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Brown against Edwards. To the inside. Randall, the pass to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Randall that time on the assist by Edwards.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, here's Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Now here's Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall deciding where to go with it. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Murray drives in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
It's blocked by Gobert. Pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. He was all alone on that one. Murray's got 8.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Got it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Brian, back to you.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. McDaniels passes to Randall. Here's Gobert. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Denver leading by 5. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Outside Edwards. Off target from 3-point range.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Murray passes to Jokic. It's good on the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Edwards with it. He's got 6. And Edwards slams it in.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
DiVincenzo against Murray. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
The Nuggets lead by 6. Murray looking around, fires for 3. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
McDaniels from long range hits the trifecta.
Oh, Mr. McDaniels with the response. How competitive is this guy?
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Hits the 3-pointer. Randall's got 5 points.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
The drive by Murray. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
The 3, DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Denver. They've led by as much as 10. Murray up top. DiVincenzo covering. Gordon outside. 3-pointer. Here's Jokic. The shot that time not on target. Randall with some nice D. Outside McDaniels. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Here's Murray, outside Brown. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, a little exclamation point. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Edwards against Brown. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. Back to Edwards. Pass to Randall. Lets the 3 fly. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Denver leading by 8. The deep 3 from Murray. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's McDaniels on the wing. The shot's good. McDaniels got 7 points.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Murray driving in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And so it's Denver, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. And it's Murray in at the point guard position.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And Jokic drops them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Timberwolves trail by 8. It's Edwards on the wing. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric. But beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
For 3, Randall sinks the tray. Randall's got 8.
Oh, my goodness. What a response by Randall. Yes, you can make a 3. So can I.
Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And Edwards slams it in.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Murray inside. DiVincenzo covering. Yes, it's good.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Randall, defended by Murray. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the contest. The free throw drops for Randall. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Brown. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Playing to his strength. Gobert inside.
Well, terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
The deep three from Murray. From beyond the arc, and then some. Murray's got 12 points now in the quarter. Timberwolves trail by 8. Randall outside. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Randall. Now DiVincenzo. To the paint. Stolen by Jokic. And Murray launches it from deep. And it goes!
Oh, my. Wow.
Count it!
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Here's DiVincenzo, and that one is hammered home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Jokic, the screen. Down low. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Ooh, stolen by Murray. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Sinks it from distance. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Up top, Edwards. Oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
And Murray launches it from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. Timberwolves trail by 15. 19 seconds left in the third. Here's Edwards. He's got 16. 6 to shoot. On the take, Edwards. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Minnesota shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And both free throws good for Edwards. Just 3 on the clock. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. He was dominant this quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now here's Edwards. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Murray from outside. He buries it from 3. Murray's got 49 in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Murray against DiVincenzo. Out to Gordon. Fires the three. Gets the three ball to go. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
I'll tell you, if you're not guarding Aaron Gordon tight and getting into his space, he is going to burn you in catch-and-shoot situations.
Randall outside. Outside McDaniels. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
The deep three from Murray. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Left side, Edwards. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets lead by 14. Now Murray. Screen by Gordon. Murray slicing in. DiVincenzo pulls it down.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Murray pulls it down. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 17 points was their biggest margin.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Oh, Edwards packs it home.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. DiVincenzo against Murray. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. And good! There's another! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Stolen by Jokic. Murray against DiVincenzo. Now here's Murray. He's covered closely. On target from range. Murray's got 54 points.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Nuggets.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jamal Murray.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
Did he?
Oh, no, he didn't!
My! He did!
Gotta love his confidence taking that one.
Wow! It's Edwards on the wing, guarded by Brown. And here's Murray. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Screen by Gordon. Launches it from deep. Randall rips down the board.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
The free throw drops for Randall. And Randall drops them both.
see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. Edwards against Koulibaly. Edwards, no good.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Koulibaly finds Davis. Julius Randle with the rebound. And the Timberwolves with possession. It's a three-point game. On the wing, DiVincenzo. The three-pointer, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now, here is Young. Shoots over DiVincenzo. A nice shot by Young.
Well, that one from mid-range. Young's got a quick release.
And Stan, you think about the skill level of Trae Young. What makes him, in your opinion, such a tough cover?
Well, I think the best thing about Trae Young, Kevin, is as much of a scorer he is, he's even better as a passer. And so it's hard to commit a second defender to Trae Young all the time because he will find the open people and create great shots for his team.
Here's Young. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Yep, that one goes. Young's got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Koulibaly. Edwards. And he uses the glass on the layup.
What a ferocious drive by Edwards, fending off the defense with ease there.
DiVincenzo against Young. There's the triple. Rebound, Minnesota. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Edwards. Randall finds Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Young inside. Defended by DiVincenzo. And here's George. Sarr sets the screen for George, and it's George finishing it off.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's DiVincenzo after the basket by Washington. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. And Davis pulls it down.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
Minnesota with the ball, following the bucket by the Wizards. Gobert with a screen on Young. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball, playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Here's Young after the basket by Minnesota. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Young's shot is off. Here's DiVincenzo. Scoreless thus far. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And that does it for the first quarter. Wizards out front. They lead by 5. We'll be back shortly, live from Washington. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Wizards, guys.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Davis is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Alexander Saar. Then it's George. And it's Young in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Washington leading now by 5. Driving in. Outside for Davis. Here's Davis knifing inside. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Anthony Edwards. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Wizards.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Randall against Davis.
I see him.
Outside for George. Shot clock at 5. The 3.
Well, with Edwards, you have to contend with his energy and intensity at both ends.
A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. Goes back up and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good to see Gobert attacking the defense like this, forcing them to foul.
And Gobert drops them both. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
Here's Young. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. That shot wide open. Koulibaly's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. DiVincenzo finds McDaniel. Outside for Randall. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now Young. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Edwards with it. Picked up by Davis. Edwards against George. He gets that one. Edwards got 8 points.
Man, Edwards gets great lift off the floor when shooting that jumper.
It's Young on the wing, defended by DiVincenzo. And Young kicks to Davis. Minnesota with the rebound. There's 1:54 left to play here in the half. Here's Randall. Timberwolves passing it around. Pass to DiVincenzo. He takes it in. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Young against DiVincenzo. Now Koulibaly. The Wizards with another miss.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Count it. Now just a 5-point Washington lead.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Outside for George. 56 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Clock at 4. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Timberwolves trail by 5. Now here's DiVincenzo. Handle a screen on Young. The shot's good from DiVincenzo. He's got 6.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Edwards. Another shot. Here's Gobert. Makes it off the glass. Gobert's got 6.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Young with the ball. He has 6. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Can't hit from the elbow. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Wizards lead by 3. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie? All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
Left side, Edwards. Young against DiVincenzo. Down low. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. To the inside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Washington leading now by 3. Young drives in. Outside for Davis. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. Edwards against Koulibaly. The 15-footer, and again it's Minnesota converting.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Young drives in. Sarr finds Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there, if you can pull it off, and he did. To the paint. McDaniels outside. Gobert with a screen for McDaniels. Bangs home the trifecta. McDaniels got 5.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the 3, that really helps their spacing.
Young drives in, and he converts the layup. And the Wizards lead by 5.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Edwards dishes to Randall. Takes the three. That's good from Edwards on the assist from Randall. 15 points in the game.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
On the wing, Koulibaly. Outside for Davis. Outside, George. Takes a three. Drops in the tray. George has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Edwards. There's the drive. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Here's Young. Outside for George. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Timberwolves trail by 3. It's tipped. In transition, here come the Wizards. McDaniels on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Rebounded by the Wizards. They've led by as many as 11 points. Young against DiVincenzo. 46 seconds left to play here in the third. And Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Edwards downhill.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And so it's Young who brings it up for Washington. 3-point lead. 26 seconds left to play in the third. Inside. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
And here's Edwards. 19 points in the game. Gobert, the screen. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And we've reached the end of the third. Washington out in front, leading by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Keyshawn George. Anthony Davis is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Sarr in at the center position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Young outside. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his fifth make on 9 shots from the floor.
Yeah, you love to see that. Really solid stuff from Young in close.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. It's hauled in by George. Wizards leading by 8. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. DiVincenzo against Davis. And rebounded by McDaniels. McDaniels got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Washington's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly.
And from that extended range, few do it better than Trae Young.
Edwards against Koulibaly. Randall a screen on Young. Going inside.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Pass to Koulibaly. Back to Young. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Randall outside. McDaniels fires. 3. Good.
Look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Young looking it over. Driving inside. Davis finishes inside on the nice dish.
Yeah, you're not going to find too many floor generals better than Young.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, and we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. High post, Davis. Gobert on him. Young outside. From deep. And down goes the 3.
Well, you know this is coming with Young on the court. He's always looking for his next 3.
Here's McDaniels. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
4-on-3 break. The 19-foot shot. The shot is good.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Young against DiVincenzo. Young drives in. Now Song. It's stolen by Gobert. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. Puts it right back up and in.
Well, when you need a bucket, you can go to Gobert. A high percentage scorer who doesn't waste his attempts.
And he drives in. Young outside. Six on the shot clock. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo.
And Young is so good at drawing contact. Defenders have to be very disciplined guarding him.
So the first of 3 is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And a tough miss as the second of 3 shots at the line missing. 1 to go. And so he's able to pick up 2 of 3 from the line. And it's a 7-point game.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Edwards against Koulibaly. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Young. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Here's DiVincenzo. It's good.
This is what happens when he gets on a roll. I mean, you're not going to see a better rhythm shooter than this guy.
When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's McDaniels in at the three, the small forward. Now here's DiVincenzo. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Brian, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes.
Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
McDaniels can't hit. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Here's Edwards, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. He takes it in, and Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, what energy from Edwards on the drive. Pushing his way inside and straight to the cup.
Doncic passes to James. And they doubled up Doncic. Back to James. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. In transition, here they come. Pass to Smart from outside the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Look, Smart can be a difference maker from deep. Doesn't always shoot the best shots, but he's got the confidence to knock them down.
Now here's DiVincenzo for 3. Edwards can't hit. The Lakers lead by 4. Doncic outside. Pass to Smart. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
James against Randall. Picked by Gobert. Randall, the pass to Gobert. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Randall against James. Minute 32 left to play. Okay, knockout.
Wow. Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
And here's Edwards outside. Drops in the 3. Edwards has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Nice move. And it's Randall that time on the assist by Gobert.
Yeah, big man with big-time handles. Great work by Randall to create for himself.
It's James with the drive.
Oh! Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Lakers have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. 34 seconds left in the first. Reeves finds James. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Edwards against Reeves. Outside McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Soft touch off the glass. He has 7.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Lakers on top, leading by a point. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
You got to finish strong whenever you can. Reeves does not waste that opportunity.
Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
Here's James. Oh, my goodness!
Okay.
Throw it down!
Come on!
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's gotten his second bucket.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
And it's James with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. Great open look there.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to James. Now here's Doncic. He's got 7. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Edwards against Reeves. Out to DiVincenzo. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. DiVincenzo's got 4 points in the quarter.
And how about Edwards keeping his head up and spotting the open man?
Here's Reeves. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Edwards with it. Now Doncic defending. Outside McDaniels to the inside. The shot off that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Edwards against Doncic. Oh, Luka attacking with authority.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Edwards looking it over. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Here's James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Brian, back to you.
He's earned it. Allie, thank you. For three, DiVincenzo knocks down the triple. DiVincenzo's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Luka. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Up top, Randall. Guarded by Doncic. Outside, McDaniels. Hook it. And it's Randall with the assist. McDaniels got 5 points.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's James. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
It's McDaniels on the wing, defended by Smart. Here's Randall. 6 points for him. McDaniels, a screen on James. Back to Daniels. Three-pointer. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at center, locking down the middle.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand. No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Smart against DiVincenzo. Out to James. 4-3. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
McDaniels from long range. He's off on that one.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
McDaniels against Reeves. The 3 is up. Hayden with it. Pass to Doncic. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Now here's McDaniels. Here's DiVincenzo, and he jams it home with authority.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Outside McDaniels. Sends it home from three-point land. McDaniels got 11 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And it's James with the jam.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
McDaniels from long range.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
There's the 3. Smart passes to Doncic. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Outside Reeves. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. DiVincenzo with it. Guarded now by Smart. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Aiden. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
And here's Reeves outside. Fires in the triple. 7 points in the game.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. The shake. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
Pass to Aiden. James inside. Randall's there. James can't get it to go. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They trail by 7. Here's McDaniels. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. Smart against McDaniels. Kicks it to Doncic. Outside Reeves from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. And it's off from 3-point range. And here's James. 25 points in the game. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this. Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
And that one's good. James.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team and shoot at this point in time. Triple team the dude.
Oh, Edwards, so quick.
And just working his way inside, keeping Edwards out of the paint is not an easy task.
Smart outside. McDaniels with a steal. DiVincenzo with it. Guarded now by Smart. McDaniels from long range. The Lakers lead by 5. It's Smart on the wing. Inside. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. With the drive. The 3-ball. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by DiVincenzo. McDaniels got 11 in the second half. Edwards against Reeves. No good there. Good D by Gobert.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul. Outside, DiVincenzo. To the middle. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. Clock at 6. Now Gobert. Gobert showing his skill inside.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves. Now Randall. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Gets it to go!
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
James inside, checked by Randall. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Shot clock at 6 to take the lead. And that's how you get it to go inside.
Huge bucket from Gobert, answering the call when his team needs it.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. So he gets them both.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Randall. And count it.
Oh, a rugged competitor. Randall's teammates trust his ability to make plays in big moments.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And there's the drive. Up top Reeves. James outside. Oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Yes, sir, it's good.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. James against Randall.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both free throws good from James.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a 1-possession game.
Reeves against Edwards. Flushes it down with both hands.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Oh, the stuff!
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Edwards against Reeves. Now here's Edwards. 5 to shoot. Strong drive by Edwards. Reeves there for the rebound. James outside. Here's Reeves on the take. It falls!
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. DiVincenzo, the 3 is off. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll take... Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's Gobert in at the center position.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Edwards against Reeves. Doncic into the lane, and the basket is good.
The strength and power of Doncic shows up every game. Very physical for his position.
Edwards! Edwards on
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game. They lead by 4. On the wing, Smart. Doncic outside. He launches. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
James deciding where to go with it. Ooh, the hang time! The double pump, and he lays it in.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Here's Edwards. And he drives in. McDaniels outside. Five on the clock. Another shot. And yes, sir! Lays it up and in.
And the athleticism he showed there, wow, that's not easy to do. Those and-one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
Los Angeles has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. James, a screen on Edwards. James outside. Fires the 3. Gobert pulls it down. Minnesota in the lead. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. Going inside. Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Wow, Edwards almost makes it look effortless, like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
Sweet move! Oh, what a move! A strong finish!
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
DiVincenzo fires. Shot clock at 5. Randall. Oh, touches it off the glass.
You want Randall with the ball in his hands towards the end of these games. Prime example right there.
Cleared away by Edwards.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's how you protect the lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
Now Reeves. Marcus Smart! And the 3 misses. And stolen by Reeves. Puts up the tray. Not that time.
Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. And for Minnesota, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 5. A Clark, two monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. McDaniels passes to Edwards. And that one, good.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Now Murray into the lane, and it's Murray with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now here's Murray. He has 5. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find a look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Edwards drives in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The competitive fire of Anthony Edwards, admirable, going right back at him.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Murray down low, defended by DiVincenzo. Brown's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 4. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Nice pass, led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
Murray looking around. And it's off from three-point range. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Edwards, good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And Murray not afraid now of anybody. In fact, he welcomes getting fouled on the way up.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And so Murray nails both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
DiVincenzo against Murray. That one's in, his first shot this game.
DiVincenzo with the nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Murray down low, and it's Murray with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now Murray, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. 51 seconds left to play in the first. That one drops for him. DiVincenzo's got his second basket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Murray. Minnesota with the rebound. And here is McDaniel. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Randall. McDaniel sets a screen for Randall. Fires for three. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Kicks it out to Johnson. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap. Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. We come back right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the chart.
Oh, that was terrific!
Man, my goodness! Really well done that time by Murray. He's got a lot more moves than you think and ball skills that are deceptively good.
Edwards just makes it look simple inside.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Murray the pass to Brown. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Brown's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. For three, Edwards drains it from beyond the arc. Edwards got the lead, back up to 2 now for the Timberwolves. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Nailed from three-point land.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Brown against Edwards. Clock at 6. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Good work there as it goes. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team...
He got it!
No, he
Man,
didn't.
oh man, oh what a shot!
What range!
What a shot!
My goodness.
Edwards looking it over. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
DiVincenzo doing a nice job hustling on the fast break there, getting back in a hurry to finish the play.
Kicks it out to Gordon. And the 3 off target.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Here's Edwards. That shot, no good. Good D by Johnson. Denver's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
McDaniels outside. No good on the 3. Denver in the lead. On the wing, Murray. Defended by DiVincenzo. And the basket by Gordon.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Randall left side. And Randall throws it down.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Murray for three. Another three for Denver.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
The Nuggets leading by 6. From deep three-point territory, Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness. Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
For 3, Murray. Julius Randle with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 9. To the middle, here's McDaniels, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, McDaniels wasn't going to be denied there. Getting the bucket and has a chance for one more.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Jokic. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Here's DiVincenzo, and he drops it in from the low post. DiVincenzo's got 8.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
Murray outside. Here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Greg, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Here's Edwards, dives to the hoop, and the layup's good off the glass. Edwards got 22.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Fires from way outside. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards drawing the double team. Gobert the screen. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Murray outside. Lets it go from deep. Connects from 3-point range. And now a 10-point Nugget lead.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
And finished off by Edwards.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the raft.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Murray, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets leading by 8. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Inside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Randall surveying the D. Comes up empty down low.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Murray way outside.
Oh! Splash! Splash!
It fell in!
Splash! Take that with you!
There is
Take
no way
you.
we just saw that.
Oh!
Oh! And the basket by Edwards. Edwards got 6 in the quarter.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting a rock every time.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Murray's got 41.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And finished off by Edwards.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's...
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The Nuggets on top, leading by 10. From Target Center, back in a moment. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the point guard position.
They just look sweeter falling from the corner, don't they, those threes? McDaniels more than serviceable from deep.
DiVincenzo against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Timberwolves trail by 11. Outside Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. And stolen by Murray. Knocks it loose. Stolen by McDaniels. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Brown finds Johnson. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniels.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. For three, Murray. Gobert with the block.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 10. A nice shot by McDaniels.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Johnson outside. Nikola Jokic. And get the three. Minnesota's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And that one is good.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Murray. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Edwards on the bounce. McDaniels on the wing. Covered by Johnson. Count it!
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Now Gordon. All sorts of time. And he gets that one to go.
And the release on the jumper from Gordon is just pure. A lot of that hard work paying dividends. I'd like to see him drain these looks more often.
Here's Edwards. Beyond the arc. The three ball from Anthony Edwards.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Here's Murray up on top. Defended by DiVincenzo. Oh, what a play inside.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Gobert. Jokic with the rebound. Here's Brown. Gordon with the screen for Brown. Takes it inside. A huge two-handed slam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Edwards drives in. Layup no good. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Gordon. Here's Johnson. 5 to shoot. Murray. Missed on the 3. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
The shot is off.
Yeah, the battle of the bigs will loom large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch a good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Now here's Edwards. Randall, a screen on Young. Edwards. Rebound, Trae Young.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian Keefe had a few moments to share with me. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Well, Grant, this is the 3rd season under this front office for the Wizards.
And bringing experience from years working for the Oklahoma City Thunder, their commitment level to building the right way is rock solid. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Coulibaly to the paint. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Edwards.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Count it. Good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Coulibaly. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Stolen by Davis. Johnson against McDaniels. Shot from the wing. And it's Washington with another.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
The Timberwolves have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside Edwards. It's deflected.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Stolen by Davis. From 18 feet away, Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Outstanding work in close. Edwards is just so confident from this area.
Young inside. DiVincenzo covering. The shot by Johnson, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. It's Edwards on the wing, guarded by Young. Young against Edwards. Randall, good.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Minnesota in the lead. Here he goes. And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, Randall's so powerful on the take. Really tough for a defender to get in front.
Pass to Davis. Outside Johnson. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Good on the 13-footer.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Edwards looking for an opening. 5 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Randall, good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Young. Pass to Koulibaly. Back to Young. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Kept alive. Out to DiVincenzo. The three is up. Counted from distance.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
There's Young with the three. Knocks it down from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Young. He gets it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Second quarter underway. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the 5. And it's 6'10" with almost a 7.5-foot wingspan. Is Anthony Davis better at the 5 position, Tim?
Well, B.A., he's versatile enough certainly to handle either spot, but he's made it clear he wants to play the 4, and given his injury history, I get where he's coming from.
Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. And Young has got the ball here for Washington. They trail by 1. Pass to Sarr. Back to Young. From the arc. Rebound Minnesota. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here is DiVincenzo. To the inside. Gobert, no good.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Young against DiVincenzo. Trey quick on the take. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Young's got 5 now.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
And Edwards, here we go. And it's blocked by Davis. DiVincenzo against Young. Randall with a steal. Pass to DiVincenzo. It's tipped. Inside. Here's Johnson. Back to Young. He shoots over DiVincenzo. Young misses. The Timberwolves have gone 0 for 6 in the second. Not looking good. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
In attack mode, Trae Young. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Here's Edwards. Here's Randall. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And the basket by Edwards. The Wizards have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Sarr. Washington moving the ball around. Davis finds Johnson. The 3 connects from downtown. 9 points in the game.
And after the 3 on the other end, young Mr. Johnson answering with one of his own.
And they double up Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Shoots over Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. McDaniels against Johnson from the baseline. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Washington has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside for Davis. Shoots over Randall. And it's Washington with another.
I like when Davis knocks down those jumpers. It forces the defense to leave the paint and really spaces the court.
Right side McDaniels over Johnson. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by DiVincenzo. McDaniels got 5 points. Outside Johnson. Pulls it. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. DiVincenzo against Young. Up top, DiVincenzo. And the layup is good off the glass. DiVincenzo's got his 2nd basket of the game.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Young looking for an opening. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Young the pass to Davis. Oh my goodness! Davis with authority. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Wizards leading by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We've got Davis, Trae Young out there with Johnson. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly, and it's Sarr in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe. Back to Randall. Launches it from deep. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. The Wizards with a lead. Outside Young. Outside Coulibaly. Back to Young. Pulls up on the wing, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Young's got 9.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. It's Johnson with a drive, and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
You just can't give Johnson a lane to the hoop. Trae will take it. Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Edwards for 3. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Sarr with a screen on DiVincenzo. Outside Coulibaly. This one for 3. Sarr controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Edwards is doubled. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Here's Young. Outside for Davis. Pass to Johnson. Over Edwards. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Davis. And now it's a 4-point Wizard lead.
Yeah, and it's been the Trey Johnson show all game long, scoring a bunch of buckets. That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big-time play.
There's Young with the three. Ooh, that's what he does. Trey Young knocking down a three.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And here's Edwards outside. Washington with a rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Pass to Edwards. Randall a screen on Koulibaly. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Wow, what a move from Edwards. He's fantastic at creating for himself.
Young against DiVincenzo. Young with it. He's got 14. Clock at 6. Pass to Johnson. Fires from deep. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, such a polished shooter, even as a rookie. Johnson gets the ball and drills it.
Edwards against Koulibaly. It's Edwards with a drive. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Young, outside Davis. Pass to Koulibaly, puts up a 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. DiVincenzo finds McDaniels. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Randall. And so it's the Washington Wizards leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shoot. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Timberwolves, McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's Gobert in at center, filling out the middle. Randall on the screen. Here's McDaniels. That one no good. Good D by Sarr.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Young inside, working on McDaniels. DiVincenzo with the steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Out of bounds, it'll be Washington's ball. And so it's Washington with it. 6-point game. Spins. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Young. Drives to the hoop. Comes up empty down low. Minnesota has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. The drive by DiVincenzo. Out of bounds, it'll be Wizards ball. Wizards leading by 6. And a deep 3 from Young. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Young, the pass to Davis. Back to Young. From deep. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. Edwards got 4 rebounds now. Edwards driving. Stolen by Sarr. Davis probing. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Wizards lead by 5. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Wizards?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
Outside Sarr. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
And defensively, you just cannot let Sarr get that ball inside.
Here's Edwards. Now Gobert. Inside, Gobert puts it in.
Huge bucket from Gobert, answering the call when his team needs it.
And Young, here we go. Johnson. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside Edwards. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Wow, Edwards almost makes it look effortless, like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
And Young, here we go. First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Making it a 2-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
Randall outside. McDaniels. Gobert. Rebounded by Sarr. Wizards leading by 5. 1:19 left in the fourth. Koulibaly fires. He's off from 3. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Going inside. Oh, he can't get the layup. Washington has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Davis. A tough finish inside from Davis.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Young against DiVincenzo. And Young, here we go. And that's in.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Young! Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Now McDaniels takes a 3. Young with a rebound. Oh, he can't get the layup.
go.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here is Edwards. Marcus Smart picking up that last basket. Left side, Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
Here's Reeves. Smart wide open. He fires. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Smart's got 5 points so far. Reeves against Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Smart. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Back to McDaniel. Second chance shot. Randall with the bucket.
Boy, I love the confidence Julius Randle has in himself. This guy knows what it takes to score.
And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
And so it's Minnesota with it after the basket by Los Angeles. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Sweet move, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And here's Doncic from the arc. Sinks the triple. He has 5.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Reeves with it. Edwards defending. Bounce pass from Reeves. Smart finds Doncic. Misses the 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Now here's McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Reeves. Ayton with it. Picked up by Edwards. Gobert with the block.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. And the dunk by Doncic.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
In the corner, it's James. Oh! And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
DiVincenzo passes to Randall. It's Edwards on the wing. James covering. Back to Randall. And he lays it straight in.
Well, so often the guy who sets the screen. In that instance, Julius Randle with the ball in his hands in the pick and roll. Go ahead, Julius.
Here's Reeves. Nothing on the board. Pass to Smart. Back to Reeves. Fires the three. Smart misses. Edwards against Doncic. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Timberwolves, what do you guys think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randle. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. No one near Randle as he lets it go. And finished off by Gobert.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
And finished off by LeBron.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. McDaniels, and he's good on the three ball. McDaniels got 6 points. And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
Lakers trail by 5. Reeves the pass to Smart. Back to Reeves. From outside, off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
McDaniels with the ball. Defended by Reeves. Got it. Edwards converts for 2.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Here's Reeves. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
McDaniels finds Gobert. McDaniels in the post. Guarded by Smart. A nice shot by McDaniels.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
It's stolen by Edwards. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul. Here's DiVincenzo. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Edwards against Reeves. Back to DiVincenzo. Inside, here's Randle. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Well, Julius Randle making the right read in the pick and roll. Excellent IQ.
Up top, Reeves. Edwards defending. Reeves the pass to James. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
DiVincenzo, the bounce pass. Here's McDaniels. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. James finds Smart. Here's Reeves. Edwards defending. Here's Smart. And again, no good by the Lakers.
hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
Ayton with it. Still without a basket. And here's James outside. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a three of his own there.
To the inside. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. This one for three. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Lakers trail by 12. Here's Smart. Good, and the assist goes to James. Smart's got 8 points.
Well, though he's not known as a prolific three-point shooter, Marcus Smart takes his time, delivers. That's a big-time shot.
Edwards slams it in.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Doncic passes to LeBron. Nice move. And James throws it down hard.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And that concludes the first half. Minnesota on top. They lead by 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You have to like what we're seeing from Jaden McDaniels.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at center. That's J.J. Redick 5 as we get into the second half. Here's DiVincenzo. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 9.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Smart against McDaniel. Shot clock at 6. And too long on the shot.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Here's LeBron. When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's
a big move by LeBron.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Here's Edwards with the drive. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Doncic against Gobert. Pass to Reeves. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Reeves has got 7 points in the game.
Well, this is a multi-skilled big man. DeAndre Ayton's passing better than you think it is.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The Lakers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Edwards passes to Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
Over the course of his career, Rudy Gobert has become so much better finishing inside.
Luka with authority inside.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys. Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Reeves the pass to Smart. Gobert with the block. Reeves against Edwards. McDaniels right side. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Doncic with the steal.
Really poor pass there, guys, and the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
It's tipped. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Reeves in the corner. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. High post shot. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Minnesota leading by 9. Stolen by Smart. Reeves into the lane. Softly drops in the floater. Reeves has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
It's Edwards on the wing. Six to shoot. Stolen by Smart. Doncic passes to James. And the dunk by James.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. Outside for Randall. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Timberwolves lead by 5. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Timberwolves. They've held a 12-point lead earlier on the court for Minnesota. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Doncic. Oh, explosive move by Doncic.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the paint. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. And the Timberwolves lead by 5. Pass to Smart. Back to Reeves. It counts, and the foul. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Edwards against Reeves. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Drains the three-pointer. McDaniels got 22 points.
What a bonus when Jaden McDaniels is coming a little bit on the offensive end.
Smart passes to Reeves. Puts up a deep three. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Now DiVincenzo. McDaniels outside. Pass to Edwards. 5 on the clock, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Doncic looking it over. "14 feet away. Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 5. And here is DiVincenzo. Off the glass.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Now Doncic. Luka making it look so easy inside.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Edwards driving inside. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
Free throw good, Edwards.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Lakers trail by 6. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Here's McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Smart. Now Gobert got a piece of it. Cleared away by Ayton.
Oh, that's a chippy. Point-blank range. He'd like that one back.
Smart, there's the drive. Got it to go off the glass.
Well, Marcus Smart stays ready for these moments when his number is called, the ability to deliver a big-time bucket.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's defended by Reeves.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
LeBron James can't connect from long distance.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
1:04 left in the game. Randall a screen on Doncic. Now Randall, and the shot goes in. A big bucket there to quiet this crowd.
And they need something to cheer about again, and soon.
On the drive, Doncic, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Yeah, Luka Doncic, one of the few guys you want handling the ball in crunch time.
Oh, here's Edwards. There's 39 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Randall a screen on Reed. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And here are the Timberwolves. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. DiVincenzo against Doncic. DiVincenzo with it.
Great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. And there it is for him.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. BA, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. About a minute played here so far in the first. From downtown, and Jamal Murray gets a three.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
Now here's Murray. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's Murray just grinding it out and getting rewarded.
And after that surprising Karl-Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Now here's Randall. Takes the three. Rebounded by Johnson.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Murray scanning the floor. And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Brown.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage, it makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense. Well, that's just great awareness there from Murray to take advantage of what the defense was giving him and go to work in the mid-range.
Outside Edwards. Down low. Here's Gobert. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, inside, Gobert can be a true monster, using his size and reach very effectively.
We've got 1:55 left now in the first quarter. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Out to DiVincenzo. With the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Edwards against Brown. Outside Edwards. Jacks up with three. Gordon with a steal. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Murray. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Now here's Randall. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. 3-point lead. This one for 3. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerves to hit that shot.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's Denver. They're up by 6. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Rebounded by Denver.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Lets the 3 fly. Lets it go from 11. Inside. Jokic drops it in.
Jokic has every shot.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Randall deciding where to go with it. It's McDaniels on the wing, covered by Johnson. Jokic against Gobert. Outside Murray. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number and it paid off for him.
Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Here's Murray. And again, it's Denver converting.
Murray has such tremendous focus on his jump shots. His concentration never wavers.
Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. There's the triple. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got 3 assists in the game.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get better.
Oh, it goes! Are you kidding? He hit it!
Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever.
Now here's McDaniels. That 3's off the mark. Murray against DiVincenzo. Outside Murray. Puts up a deep 3. Edwards pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 9. We've got 1:55 left to play in the second quarter. Picked by Gobert. Murray against Edwards. Gobert. The contact not enough to bother Gobert at the rim.
Too much. Rudy Gobert can take a lot of contact down low.
Outside Murray. To the paint. Randall with a steal. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. McDaniels from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now it's just a 4-point Nugget lead.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the 3, that really helps their spacing.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. DiVincenzo to pass to Randall. Outside McDaniels. The three is up. Rebounded by Denver. And here's Murray. He's got 27. 43 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And so Randall will bring it up for Minnesota. 7-point differential. McDaniels, that's good.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
DiVincenzo against Murray. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the half. The Nuggets need to get one up. Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Now here's McDaniels. He's got 11. There's the drive. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just 3-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
DiVincenzo with it. Checked by Murray. Here's Edwards. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. And that's now 6 points for Anthony Edwards.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Murray finds Brown. Here's Johnson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on that one. And he's good on the second. Timberwolves trail by 6. Outside Edwards. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. DiVincenzo to pass to Edwards. No good from outside. The Nuggets lead by 6. Coach Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
Gordon against Randall. Outside Murray. Launches it. He can't hit that time.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Edwards finds McDaniels. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got 6 assists in the game.
Well, McDaniels has really found a flow offensively, and he's just going to ride it as long as he can.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Edwards looking for an opening outside McDaniels. Drills it from deep. McDaniels got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It's look out!
Wow! Oh, my goodness!
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Outside Brown. Johnson on the wing. Back to Brown. Here's the three. Gets the three to fall. Brown's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
DiVincenzo driving. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Woo, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Murray's shot is good.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Here's DiVincenzo, and the layup falls. DiVincenzo's got 6 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
41 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And that's now 9 points for Aaron Gordon.
Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon. Right through the contact.
And here's Edwards outside. Anthony Edwards reins one in.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Now Edwards, 11 points in the game. And there's a call on Christian Brown. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Randall. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And credit him.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Murray passes to Johnson. Off the mark there with a 3. Timberwolves trail by 6. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Brown. Edwards on the move. Count that one. Edwards got 9 points here in the second half.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
Outside Brown. Johnson on the wing. The 3. Knocks down the long J. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
No one covering. McDaniels got 21.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Hits a three-pointer.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's McDaniels for three. Jokic with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Edwards against Brown. Banks it home. Big shot.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen. It doesn't look like the...
Oh! Get out the way!
Goodness!
Get out the way!
Awesome!
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game. Murray. No good from three. Timberwolves trail by 5. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter here. Randle, a screen on Brown. Now Randle from the paint. Yes, sir, it's good.
Oh, rugged competitor. Randle's teammates trust his ability to make plays in big moments.
Murray fires. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
But there's no question, Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Edwards against Brown. Outside Edwards. Randle left side. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Now Johnson. McDaniels with a steal. And here's the fast break. Using the glass to lay it in.
And this was already coming down to the wire, but poor ball control and some fast hands have raised the stakes.
Outside Murray. Here goes Murray. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Yes, sir!
Reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Murray with it. Oh, money!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Johnson.
No, in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Randall. Pass to McDaniels. Over Johnson. A nice shot by McDaniels.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Young passes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Randall with the ball, and it's Johnson picking him up. McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. Fires the 3. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got 5 points so far.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
Sarn, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. The Wizards shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Trae Young grabs the miss. Now the Wizards with it. And there's the drive. It's good.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Now here's Davis. Just 5 on the clock. The Wizards need to get a shot off here.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
Edwards drives in. Oh, he jams it right over Alex Sarr.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Now, here's Johnson. Down low, here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Edwards drives in. Gobert, and that's good.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Driving in. Outside for Davis. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Edwards inside. He's guarded by Davis. Outside Edwards. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Edwards flexing on him now. Bully ball inside.
Young against DiVincenzo. Here's Davis into the lane. Johnson surveying the floor. Back to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Now here's Edwards. And he banks in the layup. Edwards got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. To the paint. Davis against Randall. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Wizards trail by 5. Young from outside. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. It's deflected.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Young pass to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Now here's Edwards. He has 6. Inside, just 3 on the clock. Misses at the rim. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Tim. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
So on the floor for Minnesota, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. Now, here is Young. To the middle, here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant, adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
And here is Davis. After Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Here's Edwards. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Here's Young. And he makes good on the layup. Young's got his second basket of the game.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
And yes, it's good.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
And Young, here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 6 points.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Coulibaly against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Coulibaly. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Here's Davis. The kick out to Young. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels outside. Gobert down low. Davis is on. 3 on the clock. A nice shot by McDaniels. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
And Davis pulls it down.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
High skill level for Johnson. It didn't matter what the defense did there. He was getting it to go.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. You know, GA, you just can't say enough about the skill set of young Trey Johnson.
I mean, this guy came into the league ready. I really like how he gets to his shot, regardless of what the defense throws at him. And he can be dangerous if his defense gets to the same level as his own.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, Edwards. Gets an open look and hits. And that's 13 points for Anthony Edwards.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Here's Young. Back to Davis. Davis using his size. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's DiVincenzo. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Well, I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
And Young, here we go. It's stolen by Gobert. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Triple from the wing. McDaniels got 11 points.
Superb focus from McDaniels, making the D look absolutely helpless. Trying to match three, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
And here's Edwards. A floater. Edwards just makes it look simple inside.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
And here's Young from the arc. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be right back after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Trae Young. Anthony Davis is out there with Song. Then it's Johnson, and it's Koulibaly in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Now, here is Young. From deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Young's got his team on the board first here in the second half for Washington.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
Koulibaly with the steal. 5-on-3 break. Here's Johnson. Pass to Young. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. For 3, they grab their own miss. Davis on the follow.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Young against DiVincenzo. Rebound, Washington. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Johnson outside. Pulls up on the elbow. Again, the Wizards score.
In that pick and roll action, one thing was on Trey Johnson's mind. Let me get a bucket.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Gobert's got 6.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And here is DiVincenzo, defended by Young. Out to Edwards, and stolen by Koulibaly. Here's Davis, and finished off by Anthony Davis.
Davis puts it down with authority, and his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
McDaniels in the post. Covered by Johnson. A nice shot by McDaniels.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Young up top. Defended by DiVincenzo. Young, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Outside, Edwards. Puts up a deep 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Young taking his time here. In the corner, it's Saar. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Randall.
Goodness, Saar is a different type of athlete.
Here's Edwards. Edwards knifing his way inside.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Here's Young. And the layup's good off the glass. Young's got the lead back up to 3 now for Washington. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. 58 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Oh, Edwards!
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here is Edwards, following the basket by Trae Young. Pass to DiVincenzo. Handle a screen on Young. He takes it in. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. Wizards leading by 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Davis. Johnson outside. Uncovered. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's DiVincenzo, and he jams it with authority.
Look at how DiVincenzo burst inside on the drive. Gave the defense no time to set up.
Young, in the corner, it's Saar. Off target with his 3. The shot off that time. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard. Filled by DiVincenzo. Oh, wow, man.
That's all weight room right there. Edwards powers through the contact for the hoop and the harm.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
They've been in the zone for mid-range all game long, and they've made the most of any chance they found in that space.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Edwards looking it over. And Davis sends it back.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Here's Johnson, and then Johnson with the dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
And Saar throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
McDaniels on the wing. Covered by Johnson. Back to McDaniels. Now Randall. And Davis sends it back. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Edwards. Pocket 2. Oh, sticks the putback.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Young against DiVincenzo. Now Davis. Poked away. Here's Young. Jacks up a 3. Gobert there for the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Young against DiVincenzo. Now McDaniels. Now Gobert. He got it right before the clock ran out.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Right side, Edwards. Randall outside and stolen by Song. Johnson. Gobert there for the rebound. Minnesota's gone 5 of 8 from three-point lane. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Good work there as it goes down.
Jaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
Young. Good. Lays it right in there.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Edwards against Koulibaly. Edwards drives in, and that one is good.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Now Song. Count it. Nice touch.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Koulibaly against Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Schar pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Young against DiVincenzo. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from 16. It's good.
Gotta have a lot of control to hit the midi, and Johnson does. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
Now McDaniels. Edwards fires.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it.
Now here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels with it, now guarded by Ayton. It's stolen by Smart. On the wing, Reeves. Back to James. Kicks it out to Smart. McDaniels with a steal. They're running. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Reeves against DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Smart. McDaniels. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Outside Reeves. Smart outside. The three-pointer off the mark. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Randall finds Edwards. Over James. Edwards can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Ayton against Randall. And here's Ayton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Edwards looking it over. Edwards is doubled. Outside McDaniels. No good on the triple. The Lakers trail. Inside. Randall with a steal. And Edwards slams it in.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game. Anthony Edwards at his best.
Outside Reeves. Smart outside. Drills it from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. And Edwards slams it in.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Ayton. Here's Reeves driving inside. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's James. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Reeves against Edwards. Reeves, the pass to Smart. Right side Reeves. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Reeves has got 5 now.
I love how assertive Reeves is. He is not bashful about trying his luck inside.
Tries it from 16, and Edwards with the basket on the assist by DiVincenzo.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Doncic. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
And here's Edwards outside. He can't get that one to fall. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's the Laker 5.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Back to Reeves. 6 to shoot. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Ayton passes to James. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Here's Randall, up and over Doncic. Edwards can't hit. Lakers trail by 3. Outside Reeves, and Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Edwards against Reeves. Edwards, that's good. Edwards got 10 points in the game. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. Internet sensation Supreme Dreams in the crowd. LA always packs in the big names.
Yeah, it's a hallmark of Lakers games. You're going to see the stars in the crowd every night. Guys like Supreme Dream are what make these LA home games so special.
It's good. And it's a 5-point Minnesota lead.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Here's Doncic. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's on Anthony Edwards. Los Angeles shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Outside for Randall. 4-3. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Here's Edwards. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's Gobert. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Smart passes to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
I wouldn't want to be that rim. Goodness, Ayton knows how to attack something with force.
Here's Edwards. Reeves with some nice D.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Randall deciding where to go with it. Pass to McDaniels. It's stolen by Smart. Now Los Angeles moving it up. James, right side. Fades and shoots. Freight train coming. LeBron gets to the rim.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Outside Edwards. To stop the run. And Edwards slams it in.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks, BA. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. BA, back to you.
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Ali. And he comes up with a bucket. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Doncic outside. Three seconds left. Steady play from Doncic against contact.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 4. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
The shot by James, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
DiVincenzo with it. Now Doncic defending for the lead. And DiVincenzo with the lay-in. Good. DiVincenzo's got 8.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Smart for 3. Rebound Minnesota. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Out to DiVincenzo. It's McDaniels on the wing. Misses the 3.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Randall with a steal. Outside Edwards. Let's go with a 3. Edwards connects from outside.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
James against Randall. They need this. And it's James with the jam.
He knows now is the time to do what he does best. Go on attack. Get to the bucket and erase that lead.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Give him 8. Randall outside. The 3. They get it again. Out to DiVincenzo. Fires for 3. The shot no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Edwards against Reeves. And he makes it on the layup. 10 points for him.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now here's Randall. He's scoreless. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Edwards with it. He's covered by Reeves. For three, DiVincenzo. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got his 4th assist in this one. It's James on the wing. He's got 12. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Minnesota's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Outside for Randall. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Lakers trail by 3. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Smart. Back to Doncic. Oh, Luka attacking with authority.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Here's Edwards. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. Minnesota shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And both free throws good for Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Outside Reeves. Back to Doncic. Out to James. From deep, Reeves. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Doncic outside. Puts the move on. And Doncic with the jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Reeves. 13 points in the game. Chalk up 2 there.
And Reeves is on a tear. Every time he touches the ball, this man's looking to score.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall against Doncic. Randall left side. Pass to McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. McDaniels got 14 points. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy to
tie game in Los Angeles. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. McDaniels with it. Picked up by Reeves. Just 5 to shoot. Here's McDaniels. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Ayton passes to Doncic. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic, puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And so he makes both from the line. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. To the inside, Gobert. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got his 5th assist in this one. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Here's Reeves, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Don't sleep on Reeves' athleticism. He's got some real balance.
Here's Edwards. Oh! Edwards packs it home.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought.
Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Here's DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. The drive by DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Ayton. The Lakers in the lead. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
DiVincenzo with a steal.
And yes, that was a lazy cross-court pass. I mean, you're just begging to have it picked off.
Free throw no good for McDaniels. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Now Gobert.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
First free throw is good. And so Gobert nails both of them. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. On the wing, Smart. Outside Reeves. Shot clock at 6, and the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his 1st foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And for Minnesota, they're shooting with some fire. 66% in this one. Right side, Edwards. Get up, Anthony Edwards!
Wow, Edwards almost makes it look effortless, like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
Outside Reeves. He shoots. James. DiVincenzo pulls it down. Minnesota in the lead. Edwards. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Gobert pulls it down.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
We've got 1:08 left in the game. DiVincenzo driving. McDaniels. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. How about your man in the post? It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Now Doncic. Outside Smart. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Now Randall. Now here's Edwards. Randall, a screen on Ayton. It's Edwards with a drive. Rebounded by Ayton.
And he's very confident from that range.
Look out! Ruthless!
How is the hoop still standing? Ooh. Nice find from the big man, Ayton. I like watching this man scan the floor.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And that's an intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Rebounded by McDaniels.